Alrighty. Righty? Hello? Where am I? Existential crisis? Uh... Oh, there I am. Okay, I exist. Good start. Alrighty. That's, at least I am here. That was worrying. But yeah. Evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Thanks for the sub, Iron Nitro. Much appreciated. Subbing during the pre-roll there. This is another one of those streams out of nowhere, or at least game out of nowhere. Like I usually try to stream on a Sunday night, but I've been how to put it. Work this week fucking sucked. I am quite exhausted. But I didn't want to miss the stream, but I just wanted to do something chill, I guess, and this is why we're here with this. Yeah. Oddly, ooh. Thanks for the follow. Ryu say Ruruzan. There we go. Wow, that's a mess of letters. Took me a bit. I might have had a better chance reading that in Japanese than in English. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Right, Path of Exile. This is actually a bit of a weird one for me. Well, it's the Ruru is what tripped me. Ryusei is normal, where we come from the land of robots around here. Ryusei is one of the primary characters of SRW, but yeah, the Ruru is what tripped me up, and then the Zan as well, but for reasons of nobody's fault. That just there's someone else that goes by that name, so my brain was trying to think of it in chunks, and that caused me to sort of brain fail for a bit. Well, what was I? I was saying something. Right, Path of Exile. So I've never really gotten into Diablo style games. I had a lot of mates that were like big into Diablo 2 back in the day. Like huge into Diablo 2 back in the day. But I never got into it myself. I tried a few times, and I've tried some of the other, like, Diablo, like, clones and whatnot over the years, and never really got into them either. And I was just, playing this just randomly. I don't even know what, like, inspired me to grab it. I was like, oh, I'll check this out. You know what? It's... I mean, this game's been cooking for a long time at this point. And yeah, I've been playing a bit, just for myself over the last week. There's the way a lot of things seem to have been starting recently around here. And yeah, as I was saying, got absolutely brutalized at work this week. I just wanted to do something I can sort of chill with. Gundam Breaker 4 is good, but it's like needing to keep up proper combos and like kill chains and whatnot. It's a little more on the input and execution heavy. So we'll probably be returning to Gundam Breaker 4 tomorrow night. For tonight, we're just going to do some Path of Exile and chill, basically. Now, I probably won't leave the stat tracker up here the whole time, but I'm actually I've changed up. You guys probably won't notice any difference. Hopefully, you guys won't notice any difference. That would be the optimal outcome. I've changed up how some of my stuff is currently set up on the back end. Oh, it does not like me streaming, I think. The network's very bouncy. This could be a problem. Hey, Gorgelon, how's it going? Oh, this is my first playthrough. I've never played this before. And as I was saying earlier, I'm not big into, like, Diablo or Diablo-likes, Diablo clones, however you want to call them. And from what I'm aware, this is basically meant to be the purest, Diablo 2 clone. as the people that were making this didn't like the direction, Diablo went after, D2. So don't expect any kind of wisdom or knowledge from me on this. I'm literally just learning the game, and like, because this exists, the absolute insanity of the passive skill tree, like, holy shit. This is some madness. And then you've also got, like, the gem system and how all that works, and, like, there's a lot of... So, I say this is meant to be a chill stream, but the way the game works, there's, like, a lot of, complexity going on. But I haven't been, like, following any kind of, like, guide or build intention or anything. I just started playing the game and was picking things I liked, basically, and I've currently got, like, a... Yeah, that's fair, you say. That was my initial reaction as well. It is initially, like, super overwhelming, because, like, holy shit, look at this monstrosity. But, like, when you start out, you sort of zoom in and just sort of pick stuff that sounds good, and then there's the filter up here. You can, like, search stuff. So, like, as I was saying, I'm doing, like, what did I say? I'm doing, like, a mixed lightning minion build. So typing in something like lightning, I can see different, like, where, like, lightning related stuff is on the skill tree, which is, like, I've literally just finished filling this out, which is, like, a big lightning mastery thing. Not hit enemy with big stick. Hit enemy with lots of electricity. All the electricity. I don't use auto attack, at all. Yeah. We'll do some stuff, and then you'll sort of get a better idea of what I've got going on. It'll make more or possibly less sense once we start moving. But yeah, we got the boys, and we can make more, boys. And then we can throw lightning around in multiple different ways.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Give me my boys back.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Oh, that got messy. Why is my... Can I not make... Oh, okay, that's... I can't make zombies out of spooters. Interesting. Also, it would help if I put my buffs on.
That was a juicy one, Exile.
I didn't realize the stuff for the Beastmaster had spawned here.
This one is captured. I will take it.
But yeah, with the way I've got my new, like, well, the setup I'm testing on the back end, as I said, is a little weird now. It's a little more system intensive what I'm doing, and it makes it a little more difficult for me to follow chat until I get adjusted to it. But I figure for what's effectively a filler stream, that's a good time to test this. If anyone's particularly interested, what I'm doing is I'm running the game in full screen 1440p resolution, which is obviously nicer for me to play at, because the way I've usually done PC games is I run them in a 1080p window. But since I got the new graphics card earlier this year, I actually have like the GPU grunt. Well, that's part of part of why I've got the this up. Well, it's just handy that the game happens to have that, but it allows me to keep an eye on how the game itself is performing. Also, if you guys notice any like weirdness in the background, like if Teddy starts lagging out or that sort of stuff, let me know. Yeah, new. I mean, it's a few months since I got the graphics card at this point, but I got a 4070 Ti, which has been doing me well. It was a pretty significant upgrade, because I was on a 1070 before that, which was definitely showing its age. Yeah, it was a good card. It lasted me a long time. It put in like serious work. Like it was. I didn't switch off of it for any like slight against the card. Just that, yeah, it was old and didn't have the grunt for doing all the like modern tasks I needed it to do. As far as loot-wise as well, I'm basically just grabbing only rares or material bits. Bear is preferred, yes. At the end of the day, whatever makes sense to you, but bear is probably the easiest. Bear. Bear would be my preference. But, Commissars, because you like, Bear is not a unique name. The name Bear does actually come from somewhere. It's not, out of nothing, but same with the Commissar. Hey, Wiki, how's it going? Also, one thing I haven't been doing is like identifying things before selling them, but apparently, it's better to do that. You get more return by, Hey, another one of these weird little card things. Ooh. Einhar is back. Hey, Pepe Paco, how's it going? Just let me poke around here a little more, because if Einhar is still following us, that means we haven't done capturing beasts in this zone. Which means we haven't fully explored this area, and yeah, I can now see down the bottom there. Oh, there's plenty left to explore, so we will do that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have too much more to say apart from that at the moment. As I said, still very new to this game, so there's a lot of me just sort of feeling things out as I go along. I don't know any sort of level of in-depth mechanics for it or anything like that. I'm intentionally not following like a build guide or anything. I don't want to go down that route. I'd rather just like learn the game organically. Got lots of lightning and just sort of making use of that.
Off you go, little An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Yeah, there we go. Finished his hunt. Given the right conditions, I can get a lot of boys up and about. What the heck? There's some kind of suicide bomber in there. Well, rip all the boys. And I suppose rip me. That's that shit's quite satisfying. You need like a bunch of enemies all running at you, and you just throw down a good old lightning arc, and it just cooks all of them. So if we're gonna, I'm gonna make my way down here because this gives me better shock chance. Yeah. And I think I can also branch it off into minion defense if I want to go that way as well, and minion offense, yeah. So this is all good stuff for what I'm doing. There's lightning options, minion options, it's all tasty. This is an alternate entrance into the sewers? It is. But we were in the marketplace, right? I will explore this in a bit. Because we have been in the sewers via another entrance. But the current pathway through the sewers is blocked. But that looks like it leads to new places.
I write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, my waiter. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live. The others have fallen. Their blood is everywhere. The survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and grays to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster, their eyes black as hatred. A gemling ghoul, it twisted off a corpse's head, gnaws at skull-like dog. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flay me. Flee me. All is madness.
Man, that voice actor's earning his coffee. Yeah, no worries, Vicky. That's all good. I very much sympathize, empathize, whichever of those is the right word. I feel ya, bruh. Take it easy. Oh, things were about to get spicy there, but they didn't quite.
Too much clutter.
Okay. Yeah, inventory actually getting pretty full at this point. Might just... Town portal... Sell off some of that crap.
There you going.
For those unfamiliar with this game, it has an interesting, like... It's basically just a barter system. It doesn't have, like, traditional gold or anything like that.
Don't do anything I would.
Oh, ignore the fact that my inventory is an absolute monstrous mess. So who wants the bottle of booze? Oh, okay. It's needed out at the docks, but we don't actually know what its current use is. Fair enough. No, this is different. Okay, so...
Hello.
This is different. Interesting. We bumped into her in the sewer before as well. She wants to play like a tower defense minigame that I really don't understand yet. Unless, is the sewer, is it just laid out differently because of the way the random map generation works, maybe? Curious. Curious.
Divine power! It's put out new mycelium! New routes. It's branching, Exile.
Oh. Oh my, that does loot Pinata. Holy crap.
Oh, go on. Praise him.
Not sure what all the stuff is, though. Like, what's this business down here, then?
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, I see. Ah. Okay, cool. That was our rewards for surviving. I've played other Diablo-likes. It's not my first Diablo-like. I just never found one that I particularly enjoyed. I've tried a few over the years. V Rising? No. That's the vampire one?
Too much clatter.
Came out fairly recently, I think. Yeah, well, okay, so PvP is not a, not much of a draw for me, I will say. Yeah, that's fair, Pepe Parker. I'm yeah, sort of with you on that. I've just, as I said, I'm honestly surprised I've been enjoying this. But I suppose, like in this specific case, because it's like I found something reasonably sort of fun to play in the form of like the lightning.
What's going on?
Minion summoning.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
And just like the way its systems work with like the linked gems and the skill tree and the such, it does make for something reasonably interesting. But it is definitely like, in the case of Path of Exile, it is pretty intimidating when you first boot her up. And that's why I said, like, what I've been doing has basically just been going to it rather than Like, I've not tried to, like, sit down and math out a build or, like, reference any kind of, like, guide or anything like that. I was just like, I'm just gonna give the game a try. I don't wanna spend forever thinking about, like, optimum or anything like that. That's not, yeah, and, like, I assume that's why a lot of people like that, which, like, because something is not, like, my genre or not, like, particularly appealing to me, don't take that as, like, a disparagement against, all games of that type or anything like that. It just not necessarily something for me. But as I said, at least in the case of Path of Exile, I've found this enjoyable thus far. Which at the end of the day is, that's what I want. more games that I can enjoy. This is good for me. Do I like Souls games? Yes, quite a bit. However, I have played probably too many of them. And definitely need a sort of break from that style of game. Because I've got several of that sort of games sitting here that I want to get to, and I just haven't had the motivation. But yes, I do like the Souls-like genre as a whole, and I very much like the like FromSoft games in specific. Bullet Hells, I like the Toho games, but I'm not, like, big into Bullet Hells as a whole. So, like, I really only play the Toho games for Bullet Hells. I've tried some of the other big ones, like the Cave games. They haven't really gotten me as much. Yeah. I suppose that's where I'm at with Bullet Hells. Do I enjoy them in specific cases? Would I be willing to try out other Bullet Hells? Yeah, sure, why not? But that's also it's the sort of game I gotta be in the right kind of mood for. It's not the kind of thing I would just, like, throw on for giggles. Yeah, I never ended up, I know a lot of people that were, playing and really enjoying V-Rising, but I just never ended up looking into it myself. As I said, not big into, like, Diablo likes, so, like, it initially being sort of described as a Diablo-like, I just kind of didn't pay much attention to it out the gate. But then, you know, here I am with Path of Exile enjoying myself, so maybe I should reconsider. I will say, in the case of Path of Exile, the fact that it is free and not aggressive about its microtransactions is also, like, part of why I was like, yeah, let's check this out. It literally cost me nothing. Yes, very much Nier plus Armored Core. I am a huge Yoko Taro fan. And, well, yeah, Armored Core has also, like, hooked me up. We've streamed a bunch of Armored Core, and I definitely intend to stream more. We've done Armored Core 1, Project Phantasma, Mastery Arena on stream. We did Armored Core 2, and another Age on stream, and now I want to do the Armored Core 3 games on stream. We've also done Armored Core 6, all endings on stream. As for, like, Nier, we've done Drakengard 1 a bunch of times, Drakengard 3 a bunch of times, the original release of Nier a bunch of times. We've only done Nier 1.2, I think, once, and we've only done a full playthrough of Automata once. I do want to do another full playthrough of Automata. You kind of hit on my specialty subjects there. There's a reason that's listed in the in the bio, as it were. We've been like main. I was gonna say main game on the stream at the moment is Gundam Breaker 4. I should have been streaming that tonight, but I just wasn't feeling it after I was like exhausted from work. Digimon's great. I love Digimon. We have streamed a bunch of Digimon over the years. I don't remember what at this point. We did. Well, the most recent ones we did was Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, which were great. I can't remember if I've done any of the other, like, Digimon games on stream, but I've definitely played a bunch of them for my own time. I'm really hoping we get, like, another Digimon Stories, well, okay then. Well, for me, this is quite relaxing. It's just, like, throw lightning at people and then have my zombies eat them. Like that. Oh yeah, we did Survive. Shit, I completely forgot about Survive. Yeah, I quite like Survive. It was a little too visual novel heavy. Like, I'm fine with visual novel SRPGs. I fucking love Super Robot Wars. But Survive was a little too heavy on its, like, visual novel / adventure game, and... Interesting. As for MGS V Hundo, no. I mean, that's not even technically that's not even possible, because to get Hundo you'd have to get the total disarmament ending, which has been, I believe it's been proved actually impossible without hacking the game, because of the way the servers are configured.
The shadow whispers and simpers at the Monkey King's feet. When the Monkey King puts his back to the sun, it is the shadow that leads the way.
Speaking of Well, it's not really a Souls-like, I guess, but I do want to take a look at Black Myth Wukong at some point as well. Speaking of the Monkey King. Yeah, I don't know if Path of Exile goes like super hardcore later in the game, but for now, everything seems to like die to lightning, zombies, and skeletons. Yeah. Well, at the moment, as I was saying before, I have no, like, I'm not trying to follow, like, a guide or anything on, like, a specific build or anything like that. I'm literally just doing what I think is cool, which has just been lightning and anything that makes my lightning extra, and then minions. Unlimited. Oh dear. I shouldn't have tried that. I'm still not well. Unlimited power. Good old Palpatine. Oh, as I was saying, like, at the end of the day, I'd rather just do my own thing, and then we'll see how we go. Like, there's every chance that what I'm doing is bad, and the build is bad, and I'm using bad spells. I don't care. I'm having fun. If I'm having fun, and I'm not getting stuck, then I think I'm succeeding. Ow. Don't stand in the fire, idiot. I'm not even like running in the league. This is just a regular like normal character. I didn't want to like think about like the league mechanics or anything like that. while I was sort of just experiencing the sort of the base game for the first time.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
That doesn't seem good. But yeah, my thinking was I just wanted to experience the game sort of in its like regular base form. Yeah, this is quite a nice area as well, actually. Rather than deal with the like whatever the league mechanics are, and if I want to like try out the league, I can like try just a completely different character, because I am actually quite curious to see how the other character classes play. Because like with this, we basically don't use auto attack at all. Yes, I did notice that with the what do you call it? The lady that does the like tower defense. That was like a previous league mechanic, as far as I'm aware. As I said, I'm not like well read up on things, sort of intentionally, so I didn't want to. I just wanted to try the game out and see if I enjoyed it, rather than like try to learn everything about it from the get-go. Right. For like every class, even like melee classes don't use auto attack? Right, okay, fair enough. As I haven't tried out any of those classes, which, as I said, well, that's why I'd be interested to do so. But I'm having a good time with my lightning and minions. We'll keep doing that for now. Till I hit a point where I literally can't progress because of lightning and minions, then I'm gonna keep going. This map's a big one. We fighting living curtains or possibly living tapestries? Fortunately, I like to try to explore every nook and cranny, which does mean I've often got the big map just sitting there covering everything up. Well, that's a good point, yeah. Hadn't put 2 and 2 together there. We could get some, like, regen for the boys. That'd be pretty cool, rather than having to just re-summon them when they start getting low. But, I don't know if that's a thing. I quite like the look of this place. It's certainly a different enemy type, that's for sure. Not every day you fight murderous curtains. Actually, I was trying out the game with a controller the other day, and it actually works surprisingly well for just like playing the game and doing dungeons. but it's unfortunately really quite bad for inventory management and menuing, which is a good chunk of the game. No worries, Ryusei? Take it easy. Well, the Ryusei bit is easy, as I was saying earlier. It's the Ruruzan that threw me. Ah. No worries. We shall be here. Honestly, in general, I quite like the aesthetic of this game. It's like, obviously on stream you've only really seen me, you know, with the city stuff here, but like the earlier maps across the beaches, and then in the like the tunnels and whatnot, and then the second area sort of out in the wilderness a bit. Well, not a bit, a lot. And then you hit this sort of cityscape for this area, and then, you know, big temple sort of stuff. It's good. I like it. I am quite interested to see where else the game goes. A second gem of summoned skeletons. I can't make any use of that, but I do like my summoned skeletons. The game's music is also quite to its credit. Quite like its soundtrack thus far. Always a big plus for me. Always put a lot of stock in a game's soundtrack. A good soundtrack can really go a long way to elevating a game. We've got 2 quests up here, Gemling Queen and... yeah, the ribbon spool.
Pretty as porcelain, but her mouth spins like the potter's wheel. That's how I once described Diala. Yet on this day, my lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diala is my Gemling queen, and we shall rule side by side over the world that will soon come to be.
Let me guess, you yap too much for my summons to, like, stick around.
Not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, 4 limbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach. My ribbon spool. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude. Yes, I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking?
Oh, I see. Whoa! Yeah, that's to my liking. That's to my liking. I will have that.
Cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. 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 I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Thaumatic sulfite. That's what you need. A nasty, nasty substance it is. Malachi had his slaves mine it. Carry it from northern mountains to the refinery by the docks. Ezamites, Marraketh, Karui. It killed them all. Fevered the blood and scorched the mind. But you are clever, not a cockroach. You will keep it at arm's length. You will bring it to me so that I may make you something. An infernal tulk that will bring furious light to undying darkness.
I was actually expecting to have a slap fight with her.
I loved Malachi. He gave me gems. Divine jewels for his gemling queen. For his dead queen. But I didn't want me dead. Malachi begged. For him, for the Empire. I chose me. Selfish me. The Empire died, and I live. I live, and live, and live, and live.
Indeed, undeath is usually more of a curse.
I was the Emperor's favorite for a time. But Chittus had many favorites. He filled the scepter of God with favorites. Every now and then, he cleared away the clutter. Those who pleased him, they were given to his lords and generals. Those who did not were given to his thaumaturgists. I talked too much, asked too many difficult questions. I was gifted to Malachi. My dear, troubled Malachi. Goodbye.
She looks like she'd fit in like a 40K setting. Possibly some kind of like crazy chaos cultist. Or possibly something in the Mechanicus. Which, those boys are also a bit nutty.
I awoke, feverish and barely conscious. I set to drawing these maps through the sable hours. By morning, my fingers ached, my eyes burned, yet still I found
This is a cool set piece.
The reverie commanded its rendering. The reverie device now stands completed. I've placed the first of my maps within its receptacle. I've taken my maiden voyage into nightmare. I know now that which sent me this precious gift. It knows me, expects my return. It would be foolish to disappoint. Malachi.
Also really appreciate the, like, books basically working as, like, audio logs. Also, wow, I just noticed the VTuber avatar is running a bit slow. We might actually be maxing out.
Tear down the walls that imprison the mind. That is what the gems do. That is their true virtue. The moment my fingertips brushed the cool, silken plains of that first gem, I felt it. My skull ached as if its contents were growing, pressing against the bone, searching for a way to break free. That night, once the wine had dulled the pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I have not been without them since, nor would I be. Every spark of thaumaturgy that I wield, every device that I forge, every creature that I transfigure, I owe to these lessons cloaked in nightmare.
Does this keep playing if I go through a
Whence
wall?
do these precepts hail? Certainly not the
Oh,
mundane
damn, they
bravery
do.
of my
That's really nice.
I possess only one reference that bears faith. Translated with unquestionable clarity by that idiot savant, Isius Perandus, the beast. Giuliani, the vow, knew the truth. Soon now, so shall I. Malachi.
I'd seen some mention about, like, maps you can get, like, in
Clatter.
an endgame sense, that you can, like, run for potential loot and whatnot. I assume that ties into that.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares.
I've just noticed, like, it was just that Reverie device room that seemed to be lagging things out. There must be some, like, intense, like, graphic shenanigans going on in there.
Pyre deity's a genius, sculpting mere human clay into divine gemlings. At least, that's what she told me when she opened me up and buried a virtue gem in my entrails. Malachi did the same in the name of the Emperor centuries ago. Chittis's gemlings still rule San. We call them the Undying now. Tread carefully, Exile.
How you doing?
Yeah, I've actually liked a fair bit of the voice acting. Some of it's been a bit naff, but some of it's been surprisingly good. The Slurpee guy having a whole bunch of like poems to tell was maybe not the best choice. I don't mind him, like I don't mind his Slurpee speech, just maybe don't have the Slurpee speech character be rattling off poems.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite. Stay out of the shadows.
Again, like I'm fine with the poem and like the poems and stuff. It just that it specifically being delivered by a guy what don't speak right. Is a little awkward is all. Yeah, I have no idea what these are about. I'm guessing an old League mechanic, maybe? Some sort of card collection. Oh, okay. So, yeah, card collection. So we want to head to the docks from here. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Yep. Did notice that and have been making good use of that. I didn't know. I guess I did. I'd mostly been using it to buy, like the other quest reward items that I wanted. I hadn't really thought about. It does have other gems in there. You are correct. I hadn't thought about them like being extra as such. But yes, I have been keeping an eye on that sort of stuff. My gems have outleveled me. This has been happening fairly frequently. Sometimes I forget I've got this one. Actually quite useful. This allows me to keep at a pretty considerable distance. Also just looks cool. Bouncing orbs of lightning around everywhere. Does it list on my character sheet my, like, chance to shock? 45%? I assume that's, Same across the board. Which, as far as I understand, is effectively a critical hit with lightning. And then you get extra shenanigans off of it. Graves, what are you doing here? We killed you already. Well, I suppose you were already dead, question mark. Round 2. Oh, you jumped at a Flying Dutchman there?
Now there's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. And what do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous. Now, as you've clearly noticed, the All-Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help.
Okay.
Interested, are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation.
Okay.
Will you look at that? The decanter spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship. I'm sure you've heard of Malachi by now. Ever the heterodox, he sought otherworldly inspiration by imbibing a substance called ghost wine. For the purpose, he created the decanter spiritus. I found it on my last visit here. Liquid placed in this crystal decanter becomes quasi-apparitional in nature. I'm sure you can...
It allows ghosts to drink booze.
Conventional liquids simply don't hit the spot. I am one sorely parched revenant. I hid the decanter spiritus in the marketplace so as not to cause temptation for the less morally steadfast in my crew. Look to the carven heraldry there and find a lion dancing upon the waves. Emperor Chittus was stabbed in the posterior by his own Lord Mayor on the eve of the Purity Rebellion. Chittus's grieving gemlings buried him in the Imperial Gardens, and a plum tree was planted upon his resting place, so that his mourners might taste of his glory for years to come. I found that tree, and one of my men tasted its fruit. I've never seen so much agony crammed into such a brief moment. This may seem a peculiar request, but please bring me one of Chittus's plums. This current form comes with rather frustrating restrictions. It's a small improvement on my last incarnation, but I'm a man who used to poke his sticky beak into the furthest corners of the world. Now I can barely cross the road. It was no mean feat getting here from Siren's Cove, I can tell you. So here's the truth of it. I intend to sup upon mine own death.
Oh, fear not. The All-Flame will resurrect me and, with luck, will restore my full freedom. But for that to happen, I must die. And in such a manner as to excite the All-Flame to utmost ferocity. I am convinced that only the fruit of Chittus can provide a demise of sufficient tragedy. Life is full of painful choices, is it not? I visited Sarn some 30-odd years ago. Those ghasts, the Undying, you call them, scurried up from the sewers near the river and slaughtered all but a few of my most stalwart lads. Oh, they're a foul parody of humanity, those Undying. Nothing in common with a fine, upstanding revenant like myself.
Given he tried to kill us previously? I wonder, I assume that just doesn't pop up if you didn't do his, because I'm pretty sure it was optional.
The Monkey King names you slave. No. You are the gems of Rayclast, not the treacherous stones you dig and die for. It is time to bend the Monkey King's ear. Tell him your true name.
Right. And that's pretty much the docks fully explored. Oh, no. There's still stuff up the top there. Alright, let's have some zoomy juice. Zoom. Oh. I see. What? Oh dear. They're getting spicy. Hey there, Kaida Mamoru? How's it going? Welcome everybody. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, welcome. How's things? Oh, Monster Hunter Reset. That's good. I quite fond. Actually, just been playing Monster Hunter World myself recently. Alright, I think that's all our business here concluded. No worries, thanks for the raid. As I said, welcome everybody, welcome to Path of Exile, which is quite an odd game for me. I don't usually play this sort of Diablo-esque game, but I've been giving it a try over the last week and enjoying it enough. I figured I'd throw it on for an easy stream tonight, as I've been quite tired from work this week.
You have Thaumatic Sulfite? You are a resourceful unbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I know exactly what to do. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready. You may go. What do you want? It's the most explosive of powders. A sprinkle, the gentlest of dustings of infernal talc will provoke gems to a molten rage. For the undying, the very sun will rise within their flesh. They will burn for their sins, not a cockroach. They will burn.
Lovely.
Leave me, not a cockroach.
That sounds pleasant.
What's going on?
Oh, see you, Ryusei. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. And thanks for the follow.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I believe our current objective is apply powder to butthole.
Oh, go on. You've no doubt heard me singing some of the Templar hymns. One of the many habits that stuck with me. Other than the one I still wear.
I was
Templar have their
I was gonna make the same joke.
They are not
Just
without merit.
non-habit
They are
Templar.
doing God's work. And by innocence, their hymns are truly catchy little earworms. Singing them helps me focus. I see you've scavenged some oils with your sticky little hands. What in God's name are you planning to do with them? Oh, don't bother answering. I don't actually care, as I have a much better use than whatever nonsense you had planned. Bring me a few phials of those oils and I'll anoint your amulet and rings, as is tradition among the clergy. Such a blessing will unlock gifts within you that you may not even know you had. God helps those who help each other, after all. Farewell. Oh,
Wait.
bless.
Can you do that from here? So... Oh, right, I don't have the... I do have some of them. I don't have them with me. They're in the inventory, but she can be accessed from the hideout, so...
Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oops, clumsy me.
Hey, dude, how's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm glad the week is over, because holy shit, what a fucking week. Got absolutely brutalized at work. Alright. And we burn away the butthole. Oh, is all their, like, cloth monsters turned off because we took away the thingy? Good description there, me.
The Gem Gentile are an infestation. They are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood. Crush them in your work-forged hands.
Hey, Huff. It was you that pointed them this way? I was wondering where they came from, but they had to dip immediately. So I didn't get a chance to ask. Oh, okay. Then the question remains unanswered. I suppose just the question remains. Yeah, there was me all like, I'm not gonna stream Path of Exile, and then tonight I was like, I need to stream, but I just want to take it easy, and so here we are streaming Path of Exile. This week has been rough. Also, I'm using a different sort of setup on my back end, so it's a good sort of experimentation. Seems to be working all right so far. Yeah, just from a sort of laying out all my stuff I need to be able to see for the stream, and then because I normally have a lot of my stream stuff on the same screen that I'm playing the game on, but I'm currently running the game in full screen 1440p, and then all of my like stream info is on the other screen. Which is quite different for me. I usually have a lot of stuff on the other screen, but chat and some of the like stream vital information is usually on the same screen that I've got, that I'm like playing the game on. But obviously there was also like, just until I got the new GPU, it wasn't gonna... It wouldn't have been possible to do anyway, but it should not affect you guys at all. The viewing of the stream should not be changed in any way. Purely just back-end stuff. I believe the Val gems can be quite good. We need a gardens for the pirate's quest. Oh, we need to kill a boss in here. I'm going to assume that's that boy there with the X marks the spot on the map. Well, this will be interesting. We'll see. This will be a test to see how our build is going overall.
Too much clutter.
I see. I'll be back. I do remember that half. The VTuber thing is your fault. What was your point? Well, that's so. I mean, I've always like on my end, I had all the like the stream shit running around the outside. Could be interesting.
You getting by?
Good luck to you.
Tala. Grigor straddles two worlds. 1 foot planted on this soil, 1 in the dirt of spirit and shadow. When you speak with him, be sure to know from which world his words arise. Citizens of the Sun that was, the Undying have been around for hundreds of years. Left to their own devices, they'll likely survive for hundreds more. Still, they're not immune to mortality's touch. They can be killed, with some difficulty. You found a way to the other side? Good, but stand no closer, please. Sewer with a tinge of roasted undeath? It's a powerful fragrance. Be sure to stand downwind of Gravicius' tent when you reach the barracks. You wouldn't want to lose the element of surprise. Talakoda.
You've played V Rising, haven't you, Half? This is just brought up earlier, and wow, you've got lots of things to talk about.
Something caught your eye?
It was being brought up earlier in chat as another Diablo-like.
Need some help? Maramoa. I've heard that the Karui have this philosophy. Makanui, the way of the warrior. I don't think you could get any more Makanui than her. She took it upon herself to look after me before Tolman arrived. Saved my skin more than once. I'm fine with that. Beats being on her bad side. Hagen likes to think he was my kind old uncle back in Theopolis. Granted, the work he gave me saved my parents and I from starvation. This was after my father lost the family fortune at the card table, and we had to give up the manor in the country for a flea box in Theopolis. But he's not half as generous as he makes out. When Hagen gives you something, you can be damned sure that he's getting his pound of flesh in return.
Yeah, see, I thought it was, like, heavily on, like, a building your own base sort of thing, but I don't know.
No one should have to go through what Grigor has. I help him as much as he'll let me, but he's a proud one, and so he should be. He's survived what has destroyed too many of us. Halfway across the world, and yet the tie between Vanilla and I endures. That was Piety's real name back in Theopolis, before her rise to greatness. Vanilla sold her thaumaturgy in the day, her body at night. Sought after, she was, enough so to become one of my best buyers. But money never meant much to Vanilla. No, she was striving for something better, nobler. Used to tell me that life needn't be this hard. It's time you all realized that. I bet she fed Tolman the same bloody line. The blackguards talked about Piety's precious gems being infected with nightmare. Tolman, what did she do to you?
Yeah, survival craft is definitely not my, genre.
Vanilla was arrested for consorting with the unholy and condemned to the pyre. This was before the banishments. Dominus shared a last supper with her, at her confession. Most think Vanilla earned Dominus's patronage on her back. I don't. Vanilla gave Dominus her better life and got a new name in return. You can count on one thing. Piety's grand future won't include the likes of you, me, or Tolman. You find a high enough spot and you can see the Lunaris temple over the river, at the western edge of the city. Since the blackguards arrived, the clouds above that temple have been stained with the blackest of smoke. You can see it sometimes when the westerly blows. It stinks worse than death.
We'll see. Again, I'm not that familiar with the genre, but every Diablo-like I've ever looked into has definitely been static camera style.
On the fall of the Empire...
I mean, this has the zoom, but it's hardly...
After the Purity Rebellion, the Kingdom of Kalm blockaded Oriath, preventing any trade or correspondence with the mainland. It's said that Kalm planned to invade. Only when the Karui retreated did Oriath get any news from Rayclast. But by that time, there wasn't really anyone left to tell the tale. I know. So strange that stone and metal should move and live as you and I. Still, I read that Titus's sculptors used to soften their materials with thaumatic sulfite, a byproduct of gem refining. It's the only connection that I can fathom between the Cataclysm and the living sculptures of Sarn. Titus thought that the gemling was the pinnacle of human progress. These glorious gems have brought us within spitting distance of godhood, he once said. The High Templar at the time, Vol of Thebris, thought they were a perversion. He wanted the Empire made pure, cleansed of the stain of thaumaturgy. You look at Sarn and tell me which one you think was right. And while you're out there, look out for monkeys. No, not those bloody monkeys from Frisia. These ones are painted on the walls. I think you'll find them enlightening.
Yeah, that... I mean, just... on description, that does not sound like something that would appeal to me half.
See you.
Wait. Would that trigger on, No. That could be useful, which is why I already own it. There we go.
What do you want?
You looking sharp?
Right, that was a big aside, because apparently the NPCs got talkative. We're actually out here on business. Because a boss needs killing. Yeah, I mean, I might look into it at some point, but it just... I don't, like... Survival crafter is really not my genre. Also, I did point out to people that, like, part of the reason I was like, you know what, we'll give Path of Exile a try. Literally cost me nothing to give it a try. Whole ass video game for $0. It's a pretty good price. And, like, shockingly unobtrusive monetization. Like, the main thing they seem to sell you is bag space, which, you know what? Fair enough. You gotta make your money somehow. And it's not like you've got no bag space to begin with. Like, you've got 4 full, stash slots to start out with. And then you can buy more beyond that. And, like, yeah, that I don't mind too much. Well, really, I don't mind that at all. Everything else is mostly cosmetic, from what I saw. It's all cosplay stuff, which, again, is a good way to, it's a way I agree with to monetize something. But you've got to be, like, good at what you're doing to be able to pull off that kind of monetization. Because you're basically relying on people, wanting to support your game. Which, again, in the grand scheme of things, is absolutely the best way to be doing things. Oh my, there was much pain.
You wanted me burned back in Audius Gravicius. That wasn't very nice.
Woo! That was a little close. We got down to, like, 1 health. Which, at the end of the day, 1 health is all you need. Literally first try, but not easy. I'm curious, though, where this takes us. Oh, Lunaris Temple, not... I'm getting Lunaris and Solaris mixed up. Sun and the moon, different things, boy. Yeah, well, that was so, someone else that was talking about the V-Rising earlier, and I mentioned it was a PvP game, and that was like, that's not a positive as far as I'm concerned. I'm not big into PvP, that's for sure. Has to be some pretty specific cases.
You getting by? You've done for Gravicius. If only I could get word to that lad I smuggled away from the general's wife at the time. The good widow would need a sympathetic shoulder to cry on.
What I know of it as well, like V Rising isn't really like a solo game? Question mark? If I recall correctly, you were playing it with like Crims and the lads. Hey, Fab, how's it going?
Stay out of the shadows.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
Oh, goddammit, we're gonna be reading for a while. Sorry. Actually, we may have already found the thing we take. The stream's going pretty alright so far. I'm having a good time. There's been a fair bit of chatter going on as well, so it's all pretty good. Summon Reaper! Oh. Makes other minions weaker, but could be really cool. This also sounds pretty cool. Ball lightning sounds pretty good. Crackling Lance sounds great. Raise Spectre. Makes minions better. God damn! There is like so many things I want to. I'm gonna have to go shopping.
There's still prey out there. An overreaching witch floundering out of her depth. Happy hunting, Makoru. Why are you still standing there?
No need to be snarky.
Yes.
Alright, so we got the Reaper, which I wanted. Was... Crackling Lance. Where's ball lightning? Okay, Spectre. That as well. Ball lightning. Problem is I got no way to, like, fit all of these. Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all of these.
See you.
I should probably rearrange my stash at some point. I think we need a gem page. Just to keep the gems separate from the everything else. So, well, it's not quite so useless in this one, Fab. Because the stash is global. So if you make other characters, they have access to the same stash. Oh, bears. Is that a spec marine bear? Man, this inventory is like, what a mess. This is great stream content here. Me rearranging inventory. I suppose this technically comes under the heading of menus, which is at least normal-ish content for around here. Alright, that's looking a little better now. Well, okay, so the thing is, though, Resident Evil always had inventory management, but only Resident Evil 4 has the Tetris minigame. Every other one is just, like, limited inventory space. You can only fit so many... Well, does it... You even count as Tetris minigame? Because it, like... RE4 had the proper, like, Tetris setup with the attaché case. The others have, like, most things just take up 1 block in your inventory, but some of the bigger stuff takes up 2 blocks in your inventory.
Yes, Gravisius dined with us once. This was before my father's gambling debts caught up with him. I dined with him again in Theopolis prison the night before my exile. He wasn't so polite that time. Thank you. That's one memory I can now put to rest. See you.
Despite everything else you've done, to let piety live is to threaten the existence of every living thing on this continent. Look to the west of Gravisius's camp. You'll find piety in the Lunaris temple, cowering behind her desecrations.
We've already started to raid the Lunaris temple.
The Eternals revered sun and moon as the 2 eyes of their god. The right eye judging Solaris, the left eye merciful Lunaris. I can't imagine that god being overly merciful when she finds out what piety's been doing in her temple.
Didn't Bayonetta have some lore like this?
Goodbye, Exile.
The eyes of the world, the Lumen Sages, and the Umbral Witches. Look at me paying attention to lore. Alright, we need to find a tree that was buried on a dead man and extract its plum. Oh, that's kind of unpleasant. We're being attacked by Sanic the Hedgehogs. What explode? It's always sort of amused me. Resident Evil 4 is like the most popular Resident Evil game by like a country fucking mile. And I've never really liked it that much. It's not my least favorite, that's Resident Evil 6. Or at least of the main line. There are worse in the, like, spin-off titles. Resident Evil 1's, like, the original, might be a little clunky for people these days, but the remake is amazing. I'm personally quite happy to play either or, but, like, Resident Evil Remake is, like, one of the perfect examples of how you do a remake. This place is kind of big. Uh-oh. So I think someone was saying before, is this a, like, game made by Kiwis? Which would explain why some of the characters have New Zealand accents. Ah. Wait, hang on. Is that a... Oh, okay. That's not one of those collect 'em cards. Fair enough. Yoink. I'm surprised the place didn't get angry at us. Yeah, okay, that might explain the... Well, I mean, the voice acting doesn't necessarily have to be done in-country. But it would explain why there's a bunch of characters with, like, somewhat Kiwi accents. Not like Fush and Chop's heavy Kiwi accent, but it is somewhat noticeable in places. Possibly? That sounds familiar. Oh. Hi. I did not expect to see you here. Wasn't a case of them, like, abusing their extras by any chance, was it? Because the Lord of the Rings movies certainly had many extras. This is gonna get complicated, I think. A lot of pathways coming in here.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh, I got dead. Oh, so much for that. We have managed to clear a couple of them now, but that one was a little intense at how many directions it was coming from at once. Library.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
We've already failed, yo.
Hello.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. To ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
Oh, bother.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Kinda, well, we didn't cheese that one, but we basically just tanked through it rather than doing it properly. Big boner. Oh, of course. Of course, the freaking displays come to life. It is a cool dungeon, though. At least initially, I like this. Sort of a... meant to be a library, but it's more like a library crossed with a museum. Yeah, I was saying before, like I quite like the music for this game. It's not the kind of music you'd actively be listening to out of the context of the game, but in the context of the game, it's quite good. That would have been nice had that one been voiced. Ah. Hang on. Some things are wrong. I wonder. I'm gonna try this out. This was the, Summon Reaper skill that we got. And supposedly he eats friendly minions as well. Very edgy looking boy, that one. Do my Skelly Bros not count as minions? Surely they must. Is that 2 skeletons boning? Or 2 skeletons joined at the pelvis? Yeah, their spines were joined, but that is a boot where their pelvis should have been, maybe? Whoa! Big skeleton. Right. So the reason we hadn't been seeing many ghosty goos is because I'd mucked up my configuration of my gems. I thought I was just getting very unlucky. Now there should be just infinite ghosts everywhere. Let me check Mr. Reaper. Where are you? Weakens your other me. Okay, so Reaper causes your non-Reaper minions to deal 21% less damage. Reaper causes your non-Reaper minions to have 20%. Oh, okay, no. I misread that. I thought he, like, got rid of my other minions. Alright, we don't actually have a reason to, like, be here. We're just exploring because we can. It's like, what is our purpose here? To explore. Boldly go where no man has gone before. Can't remember how the rest of it goes. God damn it. Seek out new planets and new life. Something like that. I should know that.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines San these days. My name is Yosafuanga, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors.
Okay. I was gonna explore here anyway.
It is the Karwi way to observe nature in nature. The fish without the sea is no longer a fish. It is dinner. The Eternals did not see it that way. An Eternal catches the fish, guts the fish, preserves the fish, and places it in a box. Only then does the Eternal feel he truly understands the fish. It was a Karwi Motiata that discarded my failing body of flesh in favor of canvas and oil. An ancient song and a momentary lapse in judgment that I've had more than enough time to regret.
Hey, wait a minute. Fab, shouldn't you be playing Spec Marine?
Remember,
Didn't that just come out?
life is precious.
Yeah. I'd like to know this lore. Oh, okay. It is the 9th here. Maybe I'm getting things confused. Jesus Christ, am I even needed to fucking Blendy Boy here? Rip and tear. Loose candle. Creak. I still want to play the original Space Marine. I haven't done that yet. But like it's still like $70 for a fucking like 10-year-old game. Well, all for valuing your work and all, but holy shit, boys, that's a bit nuts. Area contains many totems. I contain many lightning. Let me have a look. Okay, like, yeah, okay, Australian money isn't worth shit. Spec Marine, $75. Sorry? Not $70. $75. Might actually just change that to move only. But I'm not accidentally swinging my auto attack. That's an option, yeah. That probably is an option. Might be something I talk to Wiki about. He knows these things.
Clatter.
I had a feeling that might happen. What are you boys fighting? Is that like summoning skellies? Yeah. Now we spawn infinite skellies. Except that I need to like go away and come back, so that buff is going to go to waste. Bother. I go, I come back. Spec Marine 1. Well, in this case, the, like, anniversary edition, or however they call it.
Don't do anything I would.
I do enjoy those little corrupted dungeons. They're usually a fun little aside. I wonder if these are like up on a wiki somewhere or something. I'd like to read these, just not while I'm in the middle of... Like, these are the kind of things that I'd like to have in the audiobook format. Massive lore dumps. It'd be good to have those just, like, reading out while you explore a big dungeon like this. Alright, now we're going even further in to the archives. Well, that doesn't even get it. It doesn't even get its own map thing. It's just part of the library. Which I think means there won't be a warp point in here, but that's all well and good. This lightning minion build has just been working out for me. It just sort of keeps getting better. I've now got an edgy boy. Lots of ghosts. I can summon the skelly boys. You just get bigger? Well, that's all 4 golden pages, but there's still more to explore. Like, quite a bit more to explore. And I can hear, like, big stomping.
Too much clutter.
God damn it. Oh, it's because these bloody golden pages taking up inventory room.
Too much clutter.
Oh, I should probably walk back. Regret leaving these behind. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Wrong way around.
You looking sharp?
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Apparently we full cleared the archives. I didn't know that was a thing that went ding, but there you go. And now I gotta remember where the guy was. Back down this way somewhere. Oh, he's at the warp point. Never mind.
Ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed. But at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
Is it gonna be a skill? Okay, no, it's a... Whoa, what do we get here? Interesting. That one's very, like, boring. But mechanically, that could potentially be quite useful.
My word. Valish contextualized syntax is a slippery eel indeed. Let me see if I can grab it by the gills. They carried their virtue gems to Doriani's bed. No, that's not quite right. Ah, yes. Doriani's cradle. The historian finishes that it was a price they needed to pay to ensure a Valish future. A cradle of virtue gems? What sort of Valish future did Doriani hope to ensure?
Oh boy. Okay. This guy sells many things. Holy shit balls. Is it all just stuff we've currently got access to, those? I think it is. That could be... Oh, I need to come here with... That could potentially be quite useful. Just plug it in if I'm trying to, like, farm items or something.
I suppose every civilization has its Doriani, its Malachi, men of divine talent and demented ambition. Without them, history would be a far less interesting place. Splendid. Let's see what this page has to offer us. It talks of Queen Atsiri. Now, here's a portentous line. She drenches her altars with the blood of those deranged enough to question her vision. The next piece is a real eye-crosser, but I believe it refers to a communion. Something to do with the harvest moon? Again, Doriani seems at the heart of it. Good. This line I can read without issue. This will be our final night of fear, our final night of suffering. Sacrifice, communion, the harvest moon. An unsettling combination. Malachi would never have risen so far without the patronage of an emperor like Chitis. It would appear that Doriani and Queen Atsiri shared a similar relationship. It was said of the beautiful Atsiri that she wished to see her likeness reflected in the still waters of history. Chitis was no less self-impressed. Of all the sins, vanity is the most hideous. Oh my. This first line is frighteningly clear. Our queen is dead. Doriani is dead. So many have fallen. So many have changed. The latter text is almost indecipherable. It practically hums with agitation. Let me see. I can make out the words sleep, nightmare, and the beast. Whatever that may be, our historian finishes with, "We have succeeded where our forebears did not. We have failed ourselves." I need not imagine the fall of the Val. I saw the nightmare with my own eyes. Sun fell in the course of an hour, no more. A tempest raged down from the mountains and engulfed the city. throwing it into midday darkness. I saw madness in my colleagues' eyes, watched as the most rational men in the Empire jabbered and slavered and slaughtered each other. I witnessed Trinian, our gemling intellectus prime, engulfed by the radiance of his flaming cranial gem, and wither like a grape in the sun into a thing of desiccation and famishment. I've seen mountains spew fire in Ngamakanui. I've seen waves as tall as trees and winds that leveled warriors and walls alike. Nature is what nature is. There was nothing natural about the cataclysm. Strange. I was put in charge of dating the most antiquated of texts. This parchment, it's a remarkable copy, but it's no original. Much younger. Oh my. Listen to this. My dearest Isius, I have been enlightened beyond expectation. Your work in translating these artifacts is worthy of the highest recompense, and thus I am delighted to offer you a position in my personal laboratory. Please do not give your escorts any consternation. I would be most pained to see such a precious asset damaged in any way. I very much look forward to working with you. Isius Perandus. Your friend and admirer, Malachi. Poor, poor Isius. Wherever you went, my pity goes with you. How Malachi survived the Purity Rebellion, I don't know. He was at Emperor Vol's side before Chich's corpse was even cold. I suppose Vol found him as difficult to refuse as Isius did. Let's speak again soon.
Alright, we need to go have a word to the undead captain. Yeah, Fairgraves is right here.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the gloss of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum, like so, into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial Nightcap. Now, before I get too carried away, there's the small matter of your recompense.
Okay. Also, hey, TD, how's it going? As for, like, so I use what we call the moral decency filter when streaming those kind of games, which is, our friends here, the moral decency filter. But YouTube is it's surprisingly flexible in certain ways. I have a bunch of, like, VODs and stuff. Well, I have a heap of VODs and stuff of those kind of games up on my YouTube. And the only time I've ever had problems on YouTube is when I've had links back to the places where you can buy those games, rather than the actual content of the video itself, as it were.
To swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Trathus, bottoms up, girls. Oh my. Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh dear. Something is amiss. The All Flame. It's... No. No. It's gone out. What am I... What are you? No. You cannot be. I will not...
Poor sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
Well, rip. Back to the Lunaris Temple then, I think? Excuse me.
You getting there?
Because I used to just do it on Twitch as well, but what left me concerned is I'd seen some people streaming like old PC98 Eroge and getting hit for that. Like, okay. Was the trials thingy sitting up here? Yeah, we got 5 out of 6. Oh, interesting. Is that... Have I missed one? Act 1, Act 2, Act 2, Act 3, blank Act 3. I'm going to assume it's also Act 3. Excuse me. Right, well, Let's go do the Lunaris Temple. I'm just trying to remember where that was off of here. It's the hop up out the sewers, I think. Down the back was this is the barracks, right? Yeah, down the back somewhere was the boss. Off to the left somewhere should be... But which left?
Everything dies.
Like, the other thing is, with the way I, like, stream those sorts of games, I don't, those sorts of, like, the Alicesoft games and, like, the Rant series and whatnot, like, the H content isn't the primary focus of those games. As odd as that may sound to people unfamiliar with them. It's only a minor portion of the runtime.
The Gem Gentile are an infestation. They are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood. Crush them in your work-forged hands.
Depends on you. I can't really say. That's a rather personal issue. That's not. I wouldn't. It's. I wouldn't even say it's a bonus. It is part of the experience, and that's part of why their games work so well. Because you can. Once you're already making an R-rated game, you can push boundaries with what, like, content you're content, but with like what subjects you're addressing. The Rants games can get pretty dark in places. Especially considering they're mostly comedy games, they can get pretty dark. I mean, hi, that me. There was something else coming off. Yeah, there's something else coming off of the Imperial Gardens that we haven't seen yet. was a bloody entrance. We definitely found the Lunaris temple before. We stuck our head in. It's like, we'll come back later. And now I've completely forgotten where the entrance is. This is it. This thing up the back. These are looking like moon symbols. That might mean we're on the right track. Oh, the boss is respawned. Right. Well, we might as well do the boss again. Why not? Let's, I
shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
Let's make sure not to stand in his painful flaming death. Is that, ooh, now that could be a good wand. Alright, let's have a look, see what's going on with that wand. Minions, yeah, cost damage, critical strike chance, strike modifier. Minions have higher critical strike chance. Yeah, alright, that's actually pretty good. Well, it's, I mean, yeah, in this case, Fab, literally me. That's a lot of crit. Rock and or roll. That worked out for us. That was not my intention. I had not meant to come refight the boss, but hell yeah. Okay, yeah, it was right up the back. Well, I also like that we, like, handled him much better this time around. Because we'd made, a few changes to the build since we first fought him. And we handled him much better this time, so... That also... Whoa! Okay! We blew up! What the hell? That's the second time that's happened. I think there's some sort of enemy that's like a... Suicide bomber? Question mark? Just as I was saying, we were, like, handling the boss better than we did before. We get exploded. Yeah, like the fact that we were able to handle the boss better with our edgy boy and the adjustments we've made to our, like, lightning spells and whatnot, says to me that we're, improving. Morning! Hey, Zelda, how's it going? Yeah, I'm always... Your 25 stream streak, I'm always very impressed with anyone that manages to keep up a streak of any length, considering how inconsistent my streams are. But 25 stream streak, that's quite impressive indeed. Piety's minions. Alright, this is a story bit, isn't it? This is kind of cool. Yeah, Piety's definitely been here. People have had a bad day. Okay, there's a specific enemy type that seems to have exploding corpses. Need to be careful. It's an interesting game, this. Because it's not like... There's games where I get where I'm like super into a game and I'll be like, I need this in my bloodstream kind of situation. Whereas this, I'm not like... Feed me this intravenously, but I am just, like, enjoying my time with it. And for the low, low price of free, a game that I'm just having a good time with is kind of great. Hey, Monkey, how's it going? This place is big. That reminds me, what was the next Zelda game we needed to do? Link to the Past? Link's Away? Yeah, no, sorry, we did a Link to the Past. Link's Awakening, yes. Specifically Link's Awakening DX Game Boy color version. Well, Genshin Impact isn't like a Zelda game. At most, it's a Breath of the Wild-ish. But I'm talking classic Zeldas, not modern Zeldas. This is the hole in the floor? Like your pooping hole? What's going on? I would like to do... So, my hesitation for doing the remake is it has, like, outright performance issues. And it's also quite expensive to still get, like, to get a hold of it still. I will probably do the remake, like, at a later point. I'm really holding out hope that the Switch 2 has improved performance for original Switch games.
Master nightmare, or it masters you.
This is an interesting place. Not just backwards compatible, though, but, like, the way, of all things, the way Sony did it, where your backwards compatibility gives you improved performance on your older titles. Having a good time there, friend? Well, given, like, how the Switch hardware is, it would not be difficult for them to make a Switch 2 that is fully backwards compatible and in a way that's, like, allows for running of the original Switch games better, but whether they would actually do that or not is a very different story. Why wouldn't they? Because they can keep then selling ports. Yes. That's always been my problem with the Switch, is even at release, it was running on underpowered hardware. And yeah, we've gotten to the point where, like, just nothing runs properly on it. Even, like, first-party titles struggle to run well. When a goddamn emulator is running your currently existing hardware better than your currently existing hardware, you have a problem. Yes, Nintendo isn't known for being the most, like, consumer friendly as such. This is a cool dungeon, though. Like, my god, that is a lot of blood. Just how many people have you fed into this place?
Too much clutter.
Okay. Oh, wow, actually, that chest piece. That's really good spread of gems on that. Yeah, that's actually an upgrade. Shit, yeah. Nice. And now we've got extra blue slots we can work with as well. Okay, so now my bouncy lightning orbs also have 21% resistance penetration. And that gives us arc and tendrils are on arcane surge support, so that's good. I want to try out crackling lance just as a new thing. Yeah, Doc, it's going alright. I've had a pretty shit week at work, so I've just taken it easy today, streaming some Path of Exile. Not actually sure where I'm heading now, though. Like, more lightning we could do. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I didn't expect it to. Because I've not really ever gotten into, like, the Diablo-style games before. We might actually go up this way. That, like, sounds like some good shit. Yeah. I'll grab some more minion stuff next.
Too much clutter.
That's right, when you go back home. Yeah, like, I'm actually enjoying this quite a bit. The things have worked out well for us. We got a better weapon, we got a better armor, like, we're actually... Things are looking up.
Stay out of the shadows.
Alright, now we can do some like upgrades and shit to these bits of armor and weapon we just got, I think. How does this increase quality of armor? Increase quality of a weapon. Oh. As in Baldur's Gate 3? No, that is definitely not the... This is like a Diablo clone, I'd call it. Except that, like... This is probably, like... the standard, I guess, for this style of game these days. Is kind of overwrote Diablo, as Diablo kind of shat itself. Torchlight's... Yeah, Torchlight was one of the sort of considered successors. I did play a bit of the original Torchlight. Not a lot, though. Again, that was one of the other, like, Diablo-style games that I just didn't get into. Grim Dawn, that was one that was talked about a lot as well. Yes, I do remember mention of that. See, again, I'm not super up on reforges the number of sockets on an item. The item's quality increases the chance of obtaining more sockets. But can it go wrong? Do I get less sockets if it doesn't work? Oh, no worries, Zelda. Hopefully you have a good day. Take it easy. These gloves aren't even all that, now that I look at them. Yes, as words, as I've said a couple of times on this stream, the, like, genre of Diablo-style games has never really been my my thing, so I haven't done much research into it. We're in the middle of stuff. Let's do stuff, and then we'll worry more about rebuilding gear. We want to keep a lookout for better boots and better gloves. But obviously we want, like, rare items to be making those, so... Nice hat. But, not the sort of hat I would be using. This is, yeah, armor. I'd want a energy shield hat. What? Actually, I changed some of the build-up, didn't I? What did I do? That's right, lightning penetration. And then, close range zap. Crackling Lance, that was the thing. I want to see what Crackling Lance does. Find me some victims. Alright. Crackling Lance is kind of cool. Speed heals me. Oh, hello. Killed after I killed him. God damn it. Excuse me. These super long-range speedy boys are a bit difficult. my job to kill people at range. Send in the lads to fight for me, and then I just hurl death from a distance. Oh, somebody sounds like they're having a good time. Ow. That's a lot of corpses. So, I'm going to guess door is probably where we want to be going, so we'll loop back that way first. Somebody having a party without me. This does indeed seem to be the party room. All the party was happening here, my goodness. Hey, Shade Walken, and first time playing the game. Not literally first time playing the game today, but first time playing the game in a general sense. I've been playing it for the last couple of days, just not on stream. Today I was just, you know what? I'm gonna take it easy day. We're gonna stream a bit of this, and it's been a good time so far. I have a lot of lightning and minions, and that's what my build is. Which, yes. See, I don't even usually play like caster types in games. I usually play well, I'm not even playing in the league. I just started on a regular standard mode or whatever it is, because I just wanted to experience the game without the league modifiers. Okay, we have found another big door. Oops. Pick up that. Ooh, that is a lot of corpses.
Too much clutter.
Might go back and sell some crap, especially since we're getting close to a boss fight, which will give us even more crap. But yeah, well, my thinking for standard was just, like, I wanted to just play the game, basically. I have no idea what that is or what that means, sorry. As in, like, players, like, trading items. I haven't really looked into that at all. Hmm. Oh,
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I hadn't really intended to do that.
You looking sharp?
Yeah, as I've said a few times tonight, like I hadn't really gotten into the like Diablo-like games before.
Don't do anything I would.
So I didn't really expect to get into this, as it were. But I've actually been quite enjoying it. So I've played more of it than I had expected to. Yeah. If I finish the main story, yeah, I'll throw them some money.
Good luck to you.
It might not even need to be that drastic, but yeah. I do appreciate, like, the fact that the monetization is actually pretty, like, it's mostly just, like, cosmetics, basically. Obviously, there's the stash tabs, which is, like, probably the one thing you'd want is more storage space, if you, especially if you're, like, playing a lot. But like most of all of this is all just like graphical effects, which I appreciate. I haven't really looked into like what's a good way to buy anything. I haven't felt the need to spend anything yet, and that's to the game's credit, but also not so much in the game's favor, I guess. And now we have a twitchy boy and an edgy boy. Yeah, but like at that point, you've probably played like 100 hours. At that point, they deserve some of your money. Like, part of the reason I gave this a try is simply because it was free. As I said, like, I've not really been fond of the Diablo-esque games before. So if this is, like, had a boxed cost, I probably wouldn't have checked it out. But because it didn't, I ended up checking it out and enjoying it so far. And they've got there's a sequel coming soon as well, right? Path of Exile 2. And I think I saw stuff saying that like you're if you buy, wait, is it this year? Oh, okay. If you buy like how weak is the Spectre? Is his job just to buff my other minions? Yeah, you're like, if you've like bought stash expansions and whatnot, it carries over to the next game, which seems incredibly generous. How do you intend to make money? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I see. So, because that's kind of what I was hoping from the zombies, was that they would, like, change what they are based on the corpses you summon from. But no, that's how the spectral works. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if I can raise up dead bosses. Alright, Piety, where are you at?
Conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Ow, pain, hurt. Goodbye.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Did she actually die there? I couldn't quite see for everything. Or did she warp out? The loot kind of covered her up.
I could hardly hope for better results.
Actually, I suppose if I click on the... You've killed Piety in her laboratory in the Lunara's temple. Okay. I'm guessing that means she is dead? What does VG mean? Is that the two support thingies I have on it? Is that VGZN? What? I think that's the supports that I have on it. I wonder if Piety has like a potential rare drop or something. I don't know actually if you can farm story bosses.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat. Don't do anything I would.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor and Clarissa a justice of some magnitude. They will wish to speak to you. Be well.
Who do we hunt now? We've kind of been chasing Piety this whole time.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you. Be careful.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense.
Oh, yeah, tasty.
Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you. And I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, Exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps.
Oh boy.
When Piety was experimenting on me,
My consciousness was mercifully fleeting. In those moments of numbing darkness, I met a presence. Intelligence, power, immensity beyond the limits of my pitiable mortal senses. To this creature, I was but a raindrop falling into the sea. I heard Piety speak to her lackeys of the beast. It is the source of her thaumaturgy and the object of her ambitions. I believe Piety's beast and that dark entity are one and the same. Wherever it is, whatever it is, the beast is the cause of my malformation. It would not be a stretch of reason to consider the beast the source of all malformation in Rayclast. Now you must leave me.
Because there's also this here we have not inspected either.
What is it?
Well, we were going for some minion stuff, weren't we? Upgraded minion attack speed. And then minions get onslaught. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay, we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours without a break. What the hell? That was not intentional. So I'm gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. And then we will continue on with Act 3 when I get back. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey. I'm back with a fresh cup of coffee. Going 5 hours without a break, that's an accident. But that also shows that, yeah, actually, clearly I have been enjoying the game. I didn't realize 5 hours had passed. I'm still wondering... I'm just gonna quickly take a look around here. I should also look at... Let me double check the... Well, let's stick with him for now. Otherwise, I can put, I can just put the zombies back on and we can have... the zombies running around, but, like... I don't know, the fact that the specters are, oh, that's the wrong button. U is what I was after. Yeah, okay, so this is an area we completely missed. Because, like, the next area it's sending us is, like, level 30-something. This is level 27, so... I'll poke around here.
There is nothing eternal in this empire of ours, but the names of our day that shall be revered or reviled in the centuries to come.
Hey yo, call me, how's it going? And it, like, they don't need to be crazy, that's the thing. I'm not looking to, like, play optimally or make, like, amazing anything. I just want to have some fun. And, like, the specters seem like they could be fun. Shotgun lightning is also pretty fucking cool. Just like all of my lightning is cool. This is... This works for me. No. Alan Wake, this is not. Thank goodness. I did not like Alan Wake that much. I do intend to play more of the, like, Remedy series. Like, I want to play Control, apparently that's quite good. And then I'll probably play Alan Wake 2 at some point, but... I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it with Alan Wake. Did not do it for me. Technically, you could sort of consider this somewhat spoopy game. It's sort of spoopy in theme. You just missed us, like, clearing out a temple that was, like, rivers of blood, and all the enemies in it were, like, flesh golem monstrosities created by the boss in it. Next... Oh, like an actual, like a proper spooky game? That's a good question. I don't know. Like, there's a few things on the list. Well, spooky. It's more in the smaller indie dev side of things. Crap. There was bollocks. You know, give me a second. There was some I was looking at that I haven't got around to playing yet. Crow Country, I think, was one of them. Was it Tormented Souls? Yeah, I think Tormented Souls is pretty high on the list of to do. I think that's the only two, like, what I'd consider, like, prop or spooky games that's, like, directly on the list at the moment. Yeah, well, no, I mean, I'm cheating there. That was notes. I was checking some stuff on my Steam list. But yeah, there's always a chance I play like just like a random Resident Evil or a Silent Hill or something. I'm pretty happy to just play those whenever. We might do when the Bloober Team Silent Hill 2 comes out. We might do a playthrough of the original Silent Hill 2. We're not gonna do the remake, but we might do the original for giggles. Well, I don't know about giggles. That's not really a giggles game, but I quite like the original Silent Hill 2. It's been a while since I played Silent Hill 2, actually, so a replay of that could be like a pretty legitimate. You know, like, I know for a lot of people Silent Hill 2 is the big one, but the original Silent Hill is my favorite. I've hit the wrong button somewhere. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't displaying items. But like a lot of the games I've been playing recently have a spooky element to them, even if they aren't like hardcore horror games. Like Sunless Sea is pretty great on like its atmosphere and its like themes and whatnot. Yeah, I really like Sunless Sea. Actually, I do want to do another stream or two of Sunless Sea to properly finish that run out.
I like you better this way.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Much clutter.
Because, like, horror is not a appeals to a large audience kind of thing. So the big companies aren't gonna, like, put their dosh down on it. What? I mean, there are some big budget horror games that I do want to check out at some point. The Dead Space remake is meant to be very good. I'd like to check that out at some point. Thingy, the Dead Space knockoff. I was also curious to check out. I'm blanking on the name of it. Something Protocol. Hey, Tundra, and I wouldn't say that's an accurate description. I've only just started playing it. Previously, I've not really enjoyed, Diablo-style games, but I'm actually, like, I've really legitimately been quite enjoying this.
How you doing?
Which I didn't expect. I've said a few times, like, I ended up giving it a try because it was free, which is always a good entry price. And I've been enjoying it quite a bit so far. We're not like far into the game or anything. We're getting towards the end of Act 3, maybe. So we're not that far in the game or anything. I'm certainly, like, not learned about the game. What? Oh! Wukong, the Black Myth? I have not. I probably will play it at some point. Well, there's more than 4, there's 5. There's the Everybody Owns a Mobile Phone game as well. But the only Diablo I ever... That's the one, don't you people have phones? The only like proper Diablo game that I played was... Well, I've played a good chunk of Diablo 1 and 2 back in the day.
An emperor cannot allow himself to be...
And I didn't really get into either of them.
Vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
Oh, that wasn't done on stream. I hadn't been streaming this all the way. I did post it somewhere where I was talking to friends. I can't remember what it was. It's just the usual reaction of Jesus Christ. Especially when I, like, scrolled out. Holy shit, fuck. What the balls? But then I was like, I had no idea what I was doing at first. I was sort of like got like magic damage was where I was like, okay. I didn't even see the like the minion damage over here, but and I was gonna branch out here to get some minion stuff, and I didn't end up going this way. But like I've sort of got an idea of what I'm doing at the moment. Like we were hitting up lightning stuff, which is why our lightning's pretty great, and we're grabbing some more minion stuff, and then I'll probably, once we've got this minion stuff, I'll have to do some research, see where we want to go. More lightning stuff maybe, or more minion stuff, I don't know yet. I'm not, like, I haven't followed a guide or anything, I haven't looked up, like, what's good and what's bad, I don't want to know that. I just want to enjoy the game, so I've just been going at it. And I've been ouch! I have indeed been enjoying the game.
Must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Honestly, like, as intensive as this is, the gems is what makes it, like, really, interesting. The passive tree just sort of enhances your gem shenanigans. It's how all the gems do the do. All right, we need to have you, have you. Why do they run out so quick? Is it just because they got no health? I guess. Like, the passive tree is like a big... Like, you take one look at it and you go, what the fuck? But then you start learning about the gem business. Welcome to the swarm, boys. Oh dear, excuse me. Hi there, Blanca, how's it going? Why is the first thing you've said in chat the Discord command? Are you some sort of bot? Because you smells like a bot. It should be. If I haven't stuffed up the link. Oh. It just fully cleared the catacombs, apparently. Oh, is the full clear achievements for, like, you get it for, like, optional dungeons? Korean letters? No? It should have Japanese. Korean's quite different from Japanese in its structure and format. I could understand confusing like Chinese and Japanese. A lot of similarities there, but Korean is quite different. It's there, Doc. It's not something I like shout about. I'm sure if people are interested, they'll ask about it, and then they can just hit the command, and there they go. I'm not like, how to put it, a traditional streamer as such. I don't like push a lot of that stuff. A bunch of it's there, like I have the twatter there as well and whatnot.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely. And may you find the ending that you deserve.
Okay.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
What have I gotten myself into? I mean, this is definitely like, I got to assume this is meant to be like on level for me, since we were able to clear all of the trials up to this point. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. What? Okay, well, it's recommended 33. I forget what level we are even. 38. Alright, let's,
The goddess is watching.
let's see what happens.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmerian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Ooh, you know what? I'll have one of them Sanic the Hedgehogs. Oh. Big! The only problem with these maps is my poor minion swarm gets sliced and diced. Rip minions. I'm curious about this off the side objection, the Sanic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Well, that's... So, for a while there, the minions were basically just to, like, act as a meat shield. But once we got the Reaper and, like, some of this other stuff going on, they're a bit more than just meat shields. They're pretty legit in their own right. How do I do? Ah, switch. That how I do. But yes, I've been particularly enjoying the minions plus lightning. It is quite satisfying. And, like, once I've got everything up and running, there's a lot of shit on the screen. There's 5 zombies, 6 skeletons, I think, like, 8 phantasms, the edgy boy and the other phantasm. Like, it's... There's a fair bit of minion happening. I've also got that... the flame tower, which I keep forgetting to summon. Once again, my gems have out-leveled me. Portal Shredder. The next portal you hit will be killed instantly? What? What do I need that for? We have found the next door, at least.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Azmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Azmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Azmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
What?
Are you a martyr?
So we got something that said, like, portal shredding. Do we need to... Way up! There is pain.
Such resilience.
Whoa! There is much pain.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Yeah, that got a little close. But we didn't die, that's the important bit. The only health that matters is the last HP. Still got 1 HP, then we in there. We only knocked that guy down to about a quarter of his... sorry, not a quarter. We only knocked off like a quarter of his health, so that's a little worrying. Have I committed to like a very big labyrinth here? Mistakes may have been made. Yeah, probably don't answer that. They can count that as thinking out loud. Unless it's gonna be like, you know, an hour plus, then maybe give me a heads up. That's all good. I mean, with me at the helm and the way I, like, need to autistically explore everything, it'll probably take forever. Another strange item. Wait, where'd the... Cube of Absorption. The next conduit you interact with will be disabled permanently. What happened to our thing of... what's he? Portal Disruptor. Where did that go? I wonder if I can town portal out of here, because we are going to need to inventory dump at some point. Oh, hello everybody!
Too much clutter.
Oh, now we find out. Can we town portal out of here? Hey, we can, okay. We cannot. I often startle myself with my own lightning. What the heck? Treasure key. Oh, okay. It is specifically for here, fair enough. I don't quite understand, sorry. The pleasure of the game is advancement, but the first stones should be laid by your first struggles to truly enjoy the game. I haven't struggled to enjoy the game yet. I've just kind of enjoyed the game. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't. Okay, so that's exactly, I was saying this earlier, like, I've not looked up any guides, I haven't looked up any information, I don't want to know. I've just been doing my thing. Yeah, like, I don't want to know any meta builds, I don't want to know any of that. I came into the like, lightning minion stuff because that's what I got some gems for, and I've been quite enjoying it. Well, I couldn't say we know much in the way, like, I've just been, like, my gem combos and support builds is just me looking at things and hoping I've understood what their effect is correctly.
Apparently, this is the ending you deserve.
That hurt a lot more than I expected, and now we're dead. Does that mean we have to do that whole thing again? Oh my god. Ow.
Mate.
That's, quite unfortunate. I did not realize that was the... Because the game's been, like, very unpunishing thus far. The game decided to get some teeth. Yeah, exactly, Tundra. That's the... And not just this game, like, every game. And I often say it, like, when I'm playing stuff and I'm not playing, like, maximum efficiency or doing, like, the best things. Like, well, that's... I don't wanna. I just want to have fun. So this really does just take it from the top? If you die? That's a... ouch.
The goddess is watching.
I guess we just go fast this time rather than trying to full explore everything. Oh, but there was those, like, the special chests. I don't know if we actually need those. Which get like the cube and the dagger and the whatnot. But that's that happens with like a lot of games, like players optimizing the fun out of it is a very unfortunately common occurrence. The heart quickens, the blood thickens? What? What does that mean? Oh, over here. 50% damage taken from traps, 50%... Okay. Good. Take less hurt. Is good. That is very good. Especially considering we just died to traps before. Entirely my own fault for not, like, paying proper attention, but still. I mean, that's a little bit different, at least, because, like, you are playing with a mate. But, like, how to put it? You need to know your mates, basically. I got some friends that definitely fall on the, like, optimize the fun out of things side of the equation, and I just, like, don't listen to their advice, basically. I don't mean that in an insulting way, but just in a, like, I don't want to play optimally. Or, well, like, I wouldn't be opposed to, like, I'm not intentionally trying to play sub-optimally, but I want to, like, learn the game for myself, and if I end up playing optimally on my own, that's great. If I don't, oh well. The only time that because it gets tricky, because it's like, I'm only human, I can very easily misunderstand a mechanic or something, so if I've misunderstood a mechanic, that's a different situation. But that's also hard to say, like, where the line for that is drawn. That, you're not wrong, Dark. That's definitely, there are definitely cases of older games where you do have to basically play optimally, because old game design, like, there are games where, like, there are just, like, wrong choices, like, certain, like, skills or gear or whatnot just doesn't do anything. It's like, especially in, like, older RPGs, it's quite possible, whether, like, the scope of the game was so huge, but, like, there's just dead, like, dead skills that just don't do anything. Because they wanted to, like, put in everything and the kitchen sink. Ooh, again, it gets tricky. I try not to look up guides, but I'm usually at least mildly informed about something. I might not know specifics, but I'll know, like, what's the word? Like, I'll have heard whether a game in particular has issues like that, even if I don't know the specifics. Sometimes not, especially, like, when I'm delving into, like, older Japanese games that, like, no one in the Western Sphere has heard of. That gets much more difficult. But, these days I often hit a point of, like, you can only experience a game for the first time once. And there's, at least for me, there's a lot of joy to be had in, like, experiencing and learning. So long as the game is well made in that sense. If a game isn't well made, and it's just, like, it has, like, a game, like, has actual noob traps and such. Like, I really enjoy, exploring, like, a new world, a new game, a new set of mechanics. And, like, yeah, as you mentioned, like, the optimizing the fun out of it, I don't want to do that. I just want to, like, learn the game.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Oh, this is why the stash is here. Because you can't bail out, so you can just stash this crap and come back for it later. I didn't think about that earlier. That could be good. But my rings, I think, have... Oh, that one can go. Yeah. That's just better. Yeah, well, no, and that's, yeah, absolutely. There's no, like, if it's, like, the fun only starts at endgame, then what's the point of the rest of the game? And, like, at least for me, I'm quite enjoying this right now, knowing little and just bumbling my way through. Ow, paint. Hurry up.
forest is dry.
So did I assume that dagger did a thing? Like it turned off one of these portals? Honestly, I was saying earlier, I actually really quite like the music. It's really quite good. It's not the kind of music you'd like actively seek to listen to out of the context of the game, but like in the context of the game, it's really good. Alright, so this time we take the spinning buzzsaws of death more seriously. Ow. 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 Lightning's my thing, asshole. Ow. Pain. The older boy is about to get sliced and diced. Whoops. Dump some trash. But like I can definitely see like when you're getting into like the long term for Path of Exile, you know, it becomes like a podcast game, I guess. You play while you're listening to or watching something else. So at that point you wouldn't really hear the game's music much. I forget sometimes that I am a walking ball of electric death. I don't particularly want to be close to enemies, but if I do get close to enemies, pain will happen.
Met the son of San upon the road to the imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning,
his eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Ezemite offered his strength, his sword, earned in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness. 2 men separated by blood, 2 men bound by hope, 2 men, and only 1 emperor.
I'm crank. That sounds concerning. My fault, boys. Everybody getting shredded. Big Skelly! Probably no good as a minion, but Big Skelly! Giant boner. How did I move it here, miss? Okay, I see. Wait, but what? Isn't this... Huh? Is it the same set piece? Or am I going mental? Spooters! Hello, Spooters. When did you get here? You know what? I'll have a Spooter. That's not Spooter. I said I'll have a Spooter. There we go. The slow could potentially get me killed here. Oh! This appears to be a side room. I always get my shit set up too late. Most of the time I'm not expecting like a longer fight, so I don't bother putting down all my stuff. And then by the time I've realized it's a longer fight that's happening, everything's mostly dead. That could have been bad.
The Ezemite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and fled to the Ezemite sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits, quick and shrewd. Two men had cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
That place looks painful. We'll come back here later. Oh boy, all the boys are gonna cook. Sorry, boys. Roast zombie, anyone? Didn't mean to. Oh, we didn't take anything. Good. Oh my! Do not get hit by them! That was with a 50% reduction. Oof. I guess that was what killed us last time, wasn't it? Locked door with a lever on the other side. Well, I figured it was something that like one of the traps that killed us. I just didn't realize that it was that much damage from a single source. Holy shit! All the things. We can't take anywhere near all of it. No worries, dog. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Watch out for the big wonkers. Don't get wonked. Oh, something serious here. They're not so serious. The minions is sort of handy a little bit, because I can see when they stop burning. Which means, well, despite the animation still being slightly active, I can,
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
What? Players in the labyrinth will be affected by Diamond Shrine. No idea what that means. Oh wait, you got Diamond Shrine. Oh. Always deal criticals, eh? Does that count just on attacks, or is that on spells? Because if my lightning is always dealing criticals, that means it's always applying sparks, or whatever it's called. The shock. That's the word. At least if my understanding of how shock works is correct, which it may not be. I can probably turn the the info data off at this point. I had it up originally just to keep an eye on how everything was working.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
What page was I using? Page 4, just to dump the shit from here. Pile of shit is growing. Probably go for the Unholy Might on kill.
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
Alright, this is gonna be another spicy boss fight, I think.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Violence is delicate. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
And that used whatever that cube was that we had. This is quite the big boy of a dungeon. Wait, 6? We can have 6 zombies now? When did that happen? Must have been on one of the level ups. Don't know what that did. Might need to wait the cycles. I think it's that door is being held open by the timed crank. Hard to say. Oh, is it just a case of I had to hit them both within a timer to make it stick? Well, that feels like it's leading more towards where we need to go, so I'm going to come back here for a bit and poke around. See what we can see. There's lots of levers and such over here, so that might be interesting. Or it could be death. Don't know if there's a greater puzzle to these switches beyond just to touch them all. There's a locked door. I don't know what this is. That was a mess. Holy crap. God damn. That was a spicy meatball. There's no way I can make this in one run. Hey, Ravage, how's it going?
Everything dies.
Yeah, because occasionally you can hear a little bit of a Kiwi accent in the witch's voice. So I think that's the door I want to take, but I want to explore this other room full of traps first. Because if there's another, like, upgrade thingy, that'd be nuts. These have all been very good so far. This smells like shenanigans. There's indeed another one of these shrines.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Zaro will drop an additional treasure key on death. I'm wondering if the pursuit of power, I'm wondering if that warning is saying, like, if you pick up any more of these, you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, so we're going for the door on the far left. Oops, wrong button. The Sanator... Silver key, silver cache. I don't have a silver key, so I'm not sure... I have a treasure key, but I don't specifically have a silver key. Okay, so that's, I assume, the silver key room. Oh, mistakes. Painful mistakes. Oh god. Oh god.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Interesting. That's probably the way forward then. Let's go off to the side. This is the way out, probably. I do not want to do yet, since we have our lovely key. Silver door? Righty. Seeing timed cranks in there.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Oh, hello! A unique. And more stuff than I can possibly carry. Actually, it's a lot of small stuff.
Too much clutter.
So I can carry most of it. Wait, that's just a gray. What are you doing here, Mr. Gray? Go. That's also a gray. Get out of here. That's also a gray. How did I end up with so many grays in the inventory? God damn. It's picking up trash by accident. Found the way forward, but it looks like there's another side passage to be had as well. We'll do that in a second. There's still plenty to explore out here. We've just accidentally found both of the exits right next to each other.
Too much clutter.
We'll drop a unique item on death. Dang. I don't know if it's, like, it might be because I've just gone ridiculously far with my exploration of the shrine. I have no idea. This place is huge, though. There's more exits? What the fuck? How is there more exits? That goes backwards. This place is just absolutely huge.
The warrior bled upon Azaro's stones and cursed Azaro's ilk. He looked upon the walls of his tomb, built by his masters. called for the first ones to carry him to the forest and fields of his Ezomir. Yet while the first ones remained silent, the guide did speak. Of secrets planted by clever hands enslaved by gold. And with one such secret, plucked the life of the warrior from the first one's jaws.
Okay, so is that the clue? Oh, okay, it's one of those, you need to get them all switched off, assumedly? Never been good at these puzzles. I may have just made matters worse for myself. That's it, no? Or is it the opposite? That took way longer than it should.
Too much clutter.
Speaking of too much clutter. How many treasure keys do we have? Good lord. This has been a hell of a dungeon, though. I really need to not stuff it all up right at the end. That would be very unfortunate. I need to keep in mind that, like, I am a squishy mage. I can very easily just die. Yes, we have good damage, but we do not have good survivability. I think it was that one up the top corner I wanted to go. Wait. No, that just leads to... Can you come back from those rooms? I don't remember. Because if I can, like... You can.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish times, and the Empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Izaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
Are these to do with those, like, key items we're picking up earlier, but those disappeared?
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back, and to drink from the guide's proffered flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes, the fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead he hunts, guided by his love for Esamir.
Whoa! Another unique. It's 2 uniques we pulled out of this place. And if we can beat the boss, there's a 3rd guaranteed unique.
A guide, cornered and quailing. A warrior, watching. The moment bathed in the shadow of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne, and a people made free by an emperor of Ezemir. The warrior threw off that cold and cloying shadow and struck down the slavering beasts. The guide looked to the warrior with gratitude in his eyes and spoke of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne and a people made free by an emperor of Sarn.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Hey, Kuro, how's it going? Ah, not too bad. Had a bit of a shit week at work, but not too bad. Don't ask how we make flesh zombies out of stone golems. Don't worry about it. What's up? Was that the... That name sounds familiar. What's... Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. Now everyone's gonna be cranky at me.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
What? Oh, I see. It was the door was like all the way back. I need to get all the boys back up. Like, I'd like to be able to have, you know, people that have been watching the stream come hang out and have a chat, but then every time it ever gets mentioned, we always end up with, like, spam shit. Every fucking time. And then I get in trouble.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Too much clutter.
Alright, where was the... This place is so ridiculously huge.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Oh damn, we actually filled up the junk stash. But yeah, there was a bot earlier that came into the chat and did the Discord command, so that's... I expect that's what that was. Though the names do not match. Actually, those are some fucking good boots. They don't have move speed on them, but they have, like, everything else good. That's a problem. We'll need some red, but that can be arranged later. That's a quad blue. Holy shit. I don't have enough buttons for all of these things. Well, now we need to try to survive the boss. This'll be spooky.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Show me your resolve.
Ah, you're kidding!
Too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
Just boop dead? God damn it. He was nearly done as well. It's not like that was all went to waste or anything. Like, we got a shitload of items out of it, but still. There's no way to, like, sell from bank to the sellers, is there? This is gonna take a while to sell everything off.
What's going on? Stay out of the shadows. They bite. Still breathing, eh? Good luck, dear. Come over here. Don't do anything I would.
God damn it. uh. We've got 2 unique necklaces, neither of which are useful to us, but we got them. Oh shit, my dex is too low? Man, dying right at the end there with all of those buffs. It was like a whole bunch of drops had we just beat the boss, and we were so close, but he just like whack and we died. Oh, sorry, let's just checking something. Again, we got like... We got a lot out of that. Ugh. What the fuck? They're playing music? But yeah, I think it might be time to stop the stream there, I think. After that crushing defeat. Yeah, we got like we've got good stuff today. A lot of like gear upgrades and whatnot. We've actually got a decent bit of energy shield going now as well, which is nice. Because like at the start of the stream today, we barely had any energy shield. So I'm glad to have a bunch more shield. Right. And we've made decent progress on Act 3 as well. I think we're probably up to like the that's probably the final main area of Act 3. I'm not sure where to go next, or regards to, like, leveling up. We could go for some more, like, lightning stuff. That's an option. Otherwise, we can maybe try to do some stuff with minions. See, that's golems. That's no good. I have no idea what ascendancy is. Like, I almost feel like I should grab these more basic ones. Increased damage. Increased life. Yeah, well, I don't know what I would be building for survivability. I mean, like these ones actually look pretty nice as well. Energy shields and mana regen. Because it's not so much like recovery is not really gonna do us any good. Because it wasn't a matter of like staying alive, it was just bop dead. But like there's also a matter of like that's just a case of like I need to just avoid the bop. I have no idea. Probably little to none. How do I even see armor rating? He is this. Where does it... Does it actually say that? Somewhere? Or does it just... Because there's no armor rating. There's nothing... But yeah, like, that doesn't surprise me. I haven't... Like, nothing I've got equipped is, like, armor-based. It's shield. Lots of shield. Much shield. Yeah, like, the only thing I can think to be able to do in that sort of case is just, not get hit. How to not die. Don't get hit. But yeah, I think I might pack the stream up here, because we've been going for getting close to 8 hours now, which is a significantly longer stream than I had intended to do. Time kind of got away from me there. Shame to lose that run right at the end. But we've learned some lessons, and we're we got really like quite good gear out of it and some nice gems and whatnot, so it certainly wasn't a waste or anything. And we're pretty loaded for items and whatnot in here. Got a lot of stuff, which is good. I think we're doing okay. Alright, I should hope hopefully be doing a stream tonight. Hopefully roughly around the regular time. We shall see. We shall see. Alrighty. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.